Jaron Jackson Jr. is going to drop 40.
Grizzlies and the Bucks. They're officially season.
Oh no, the Bucks will be.
Today, the
But,
NBA uses the proprietary game
I heard
review system.
Josh,
Broken down from double-check camera angles.
Hold on, okay.
Analysts spend a day or two dissecting each game. And Kevin, that data is used for evaluating.
It was like a couple days ago.
Communication with the teams.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you.
Oh, he's been in an ice bath for 2 days.
He's out there with Damian Lillard. Anthony Davis is out there with Markkanen. And it's Murphy in at the four-man position. And for New York, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Klay Thompson. Brooks is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's Claxton in at the four.
And talking about
That's actually good. That's actually good to hear.
Complete 180. Look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Nice.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Lillard, the pass to Markkanen. Al Levine. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's
He's not made out of the same material AD's made out of.
Not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Brooks misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah.
Was in Phoenix.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly
For real.
a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
No.
And that one falls for Bamba. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Well, Mo Bamba,
Yeah, I tried the different little slots too.
big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Right, he's probably got some way he figured out. I was like, I'm sure he's had to deal with this kind of thing before. Oh shit, that's me. I had the stream up and I was hearing myself talking.
And known for being a clutch performer,
Yeah.
Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Smith checked in for New York. Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Brooks finds Irving. Now Bamba. Back to Irving. And the layup is good.
Kyrie Irving is elite at finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with this
Up in the air.
shit. But I figured this. When I saw the, like I said, if you saw the PS4, you would understand too. Like, this probably isn't going to be as easy as it seems.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive impressive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but given
I know he hasn't had his as long as I've had mine, but by looking at the two, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. Would you? I mean, it's cool. I appreciate it. It works. It turns on. I just.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba.
Yep.
And Markkanen trumps them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Brooks kicks to Irving. Passes it to Smith.
That could be one. Let me try it.
Launches a 3. And it's Smith missing.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to see right now.
Markkanen down low. Brooks covering. Markkanen good.
Markkanen, the big man from Finland, he can flat score it, folks.
New York trails by 4. Irving kicks to Smith. The pass to Brooks. They grab their own miss. Count it.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here's Markkanen. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 6.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Irving passes to Claxton. Smith on the wing.
If it is, it looks similar to one. If it is, I need a different thing. I need a different USB cord to connect it.
I don't care what kind of range he's in.
Yeah.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Wiseman. Pass to Murphy. It's taken away by Smith. Passes to Irving. Brooks with it. Shoots over Markkanen. Here's Harrell. That one drops for him.
If you do not box out Montrezl Harrell, you are opening yourself up to offensive rebounds. This guy is a force there.
Now here's Levine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Wiseman. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. And Doris, the unlimited energy Montrezl Harrell plays is very special.
It's exactly why he's in the league, Kevin. Think about it. He's a little bit undersized for his position, but you will not outwork Montrezl Harrell, and it's why he gathers respect in every locker room he plays for.
The Suns here with a different look. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Wiseman. McCollum comes in for Markkanen. Green, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Anthony subbed in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Gordon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. The pass to Banton. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside, Green. Pass to McCollum. He doesn't hit that one. And New York the other way now. Over to the left wing. Here's Benton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Second
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Suns trail by 3. Anthony dishes to Green. Back to Anthony. Robinson kicks to Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Gordon. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Barnes. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
That takes a nice controlled handle and then the confident finish. Harrison Barnes looking really good right now.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Over Barnes. McCollum no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gordon the pass to Johnson. Over McCollum. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. And it's McCollum in the corner. Back to Green. Passes it to Anthony. It's Murphy outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best look.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the first one at the line is good. And Phoenix making a change here. Levine's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Murphy against Barnes. To the paint. Here's McCollum. No good, unable to end this run.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Levine. 14 points from him the last game again.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Over Gordon. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for New York. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Davis is out there with Weissman. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Lillard in at the 1.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Smith outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Davis finds Lillard. Outside, Markkanen. And there's the pass to Davis. Back to Markkanen. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bamba. Markkanen can't get it to go. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. New York leading by 9. Outside Irving. Back to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Bamba kicks to Smith. Here's Claxton. Over Weissman. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
No good on the free throw.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Johnson, he's checked in for Bamba. And Brooks subbed in for Klay Thompson. And Phoenix also making a switch. Green, he's checked in for James Wiseman. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Markkanen following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Davis. Kick out to LaVine. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet.
The team doing what it can to get the ball into LaVine's hands. You see why.
Outside Irving. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And New York making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Smith kicks to Irving. It's stolen by Green.
New York foul. Joe Johnson. First personal foul. Second team
This
foul.
is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the
And
Suns.
he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Free throw good from Lillard. All free throws good from Lillard. New York leading by 4. Smith outside. Back to Irving. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Davis, and he elevates with a slam dunk. Montrezl Harrell did not like that.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And now, let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
New York calls timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Teams changing it up here. Pass to Banton. Inside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Outside Robinson. Levine feeling it out a bit. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas. The rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Green passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Outside Gordon. Barnes left side. Here's Banton. No good on the triple. And here are the Suns now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Gordon against Green. Pass to Banton. Now Harrell. Outside Gordon. 4 on the shot clock.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Gordon taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So for the Suns, Murphy's checked in, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Zach LaVine. And Gordon drops them both. Phoenix with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
And so it's New York with it after the miss from Damian Lillard. New York, no good that time either.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed Death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
He's off on the first.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
And he sinks the second. New York leading by 3. New York calls timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Gordon, the pass to Barnes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Barnes has got his second bucket.
Yeah, just take the hit, maintain your focus. Nice scoring finish by Barnes.
Gordon against McCollum. That shot misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Suns trail by 5. Fires from deep. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barton passes to Banton. Over Wiseman. Shots good by Banton. Banton's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Green.
You just got back?
21-point game is last
Did your money come to that left?
No, wait, you talking about the most recent one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even check. I should check.
It should be there.
Okay.
Buries it down low. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Well, everyone's taking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking Draymond.
Yeah, you saw when he stomped on Sabonis, and he saw he's going to be out.
That's all right. They fucking suspended him.
Yeah. I'm freaking, yeah. I think it's done for them, like low key. I'm like,
Man, if they
can win at home.
Yeah, you already know. If they up 2, there's no need. Like, okay, Sacramento got to win 1.
Yeah.
And go there. If they can't win the 2, then we get back. It's 2-2.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I think that, I don't know though. I don't know. Like, especially they're not gonna have Draymond in the next game.
Right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you
Freaking
guys.
Lakers can win. See, John's not supposed to come back or something. Yeah, the Lakers can win.
Yeah, that's it. But
Phoenix and Clippers gonna be good. Like you see, like yesterday, I was like,
but truthfully, Clippers don't have a chance. I mean, they did that first time, but they're not going. If without Paul George,
yeah, they're not. Paul George not gonna be available to the next series. He said so. They have to make it past this round.
I don't think they will. I mean, they done really good, but you know, they won one, they stole one, but I think Phoenix is going to be consistent the next 2 times, especially when they come with.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Phoenix?
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my team needs. They need to be more patient.
Oh, you got practice right now?
And let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for New York. They host the Spurs after this one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. We've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Claxton in at the 4. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Now here's Markkanen. And the pass to Levine. Lillard against Irving. 6 to shoot. Lillard misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Levine kicks to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Levine passes to Murphy. Top of the key. And too long on the shot. New York leading by 11. Brooks outside. Pass to Irving. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And that one falls for Irving.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
And New York making a change here. Bombas checked in. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Markkanen kicks to Lillard. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Bamba. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for New York. And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
And he makes the first. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Irving passes to Harrell. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Thompson. And Davis sends it back. Down low. It'll go, and the New York lead has got down now to just 9 in the basket from Damian Lillard.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
New York calls timeout.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Anthony's checked in for the Suns. Irving surveying the floor. Markkanen against Brooks. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Kept alive by New York.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Murphy outside. It's good on the putback.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Now here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Markkanen against Brooks. It'll go, and the New York Blues cut to just 5 points on the basket from Markkanen.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Irving. New York, no good that time either. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. From 10 feet out. Nice D from Brooks. New York leading by 5. Pass to Claxton. Brooks kicks to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bounce pass, Anthony. Passes it to Levine. Right at the free throw line. They get the rebound. Davis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Davis has got 11 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Irving against Anthony. Shoots from the right block. And he connects with the jumper. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Phoenix with the ball. 8-point game. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. And that concludes this long 6-game road trip. Smith against McCollum. He dishes it to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
He hits the second from the line. New York leading by 7. Banton, the pass to Smith. Here's Banton. Outside Gordon. Here's Claxton, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Second team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That free throw, no good. And the Suns making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Suns trail by 7. Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
The Suns have made 9 free throws in the game. 14 attempts.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Both shots good from the stripe. New York leading by 5. Kicks it to Smith. Gordon for 3. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go from 14. McCollum no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Over McCollum. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 now.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The pass to McCollum. Trying to get open is Davis. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
And this guy does it all. Davis is as complete an offensive player as we have in our league.
Smith the pass to Barnes. Here's Banton. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. He's got 13.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Anthony dishes to McCollum.
But I feel like the Knicks have a more complete team. I feel like what you like than the Cavs.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Substitution on the
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Will Barton, he's checked in for New York. Lillard's checked in for the Suns. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Cullen passes to Markkanen. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
personal foul.
Very difficult to contest and cover a guy that's 7 feet skilled as Markkanen is. Defense makes every effort, but he just turns it into a foul call.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
So he gets them both. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Green against Barton. Over Green. Stolen by Markkanen. And it's McCollum in the corner. Green finds Markkanen. Back to Green. Lillard from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Barton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Green. It's off. And we've reached the end of the third. New York ahead, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Jalen Green is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Murphy in at the power forwards position. Here's Brooks following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Suns. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now tonight, so they take the lead.
Not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Claxton. Back to Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
First free throw is good.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Green. Kick out to LaVine. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooks outside. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Claxton from down in the low post. It goes. Claxton's got it all tied up now for New York. Outside, Green. Outside, LaVine. Outside, Murphy. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for New York. He kicks it to Barnes. And it's Barnes snapping it down.
That's just a giant wingspan, a 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A shot's good from Claxton. And New York leads by 4.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That is the product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And New York making a change. Martin is checked in. Here is Davis. This is DeMarkinen. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brooks. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
Lillard the pass to Davis. Lillard outside. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Irving against Markkanen. Lock at 6. Brooks misses.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
That ties it up. Lillard's got 23.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. Puts one up from 19. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Levine can't hit.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
And the toughness of Brooks on display. Not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Smith checked in for Klay Thompson. Both good from the line that time.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Lillard. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
New York calls timeout. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
There's your New York Dancers.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Barton. For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Back to Brooks. Pass to Smith. Over Levine. And it's Smith missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen right there. Puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
Lowry, Markkanen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Markkanen drops them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Brooks outside. Passes it to Smith. Over Levine. Kept alive.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Brooks. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Levine kicks to Lillard. Offline with his 3. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Here's Irving. You can't get that one. Nice D from Levine. The Suns leading. Here's Lillard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. J.R. Smith picks one up.
And what time is it? It's game time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
Gets the first. That will put them up by 2. free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
But those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Here's Irving, and the officials call a traveling violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Suns leading by 3. Now Lillard. Outside Levine. Irving against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 31.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through. And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
How about the confidence of Montrezl Harrell? Big-time delivery.
Third team foul. At the line for the Suns.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Third team foul. Shooting for New York, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 1.
And that one misses.
Kyrie's history is that of being a big shot maker. Free throw line opportunity right here with the game in the balance.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
2 shots.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. New York calls timeout. They trail by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's time for T-shirts.
So Brooks will bring it up for New York. Right side Irving to the inside. Markkanen pulls it in. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Shooting for Phoenix, Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And they'll get another chance.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession, just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, what sparked the run down the stretch?
Defense. We gave up too many points in that first half. We came out in the second half and just defended. Able to finally make some shots, and we just grinded. Guys made big time plays on the defensive end, and we were able to come out with a win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Charlotte. They've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it all back together and get things on track with a win. Lakers, Hornets, up next on 2K Sports. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Brunson, a second-round pick out of Villanova, and his father carved out a 9-year journeyman career in the league as well. Jalen said, quote, how hard he worked just to get unguaranteed contracts showed me that I have to work 10 times harder. I thank him for letting me see that at a young age. Guys?
Family business. Allie, thanks. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Johnson. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. And for Charlotte, we've got Kelly Oubre, Nicholas Batum out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
I found him. I found the Steiners. Found the brothers.
Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yep.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys.
Who's not actually the old Scott Steiner, the old Scott Steiner. You know, the young one.
Pass to Hayward.
The most Scott Steiner?
Yeah.
Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point
yeah, man, but
play.
you're going to have to remake
He'll head
all
to the
the
line for 3 free throws. It's going to be a
Man, ain't nobody about to pick them motherfuckers. Ain't about to make shit. Ain't nobody picking a single one of them. That's what I was looking at. If it was Big Papa Pump, he might have got picked up. You know? I'm not saying somebody can't pick him up to tournament in Big Papa Pump. That's taking up a cost. It's just stupid that he don't got both outfits.
Well, that's because it was the Steiner brothers.
Yeah, it's because WWF chooses to like recognize the part of canon that was actually WWF instead of like, well, you know, we own WCW, so we technically.
Well, you know, Big Papa Pump was in WWE as well, so.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
It's just because of his attitude, like he's not making a change here. Lucky he got into the fucking Hall of Fame.
Yeah, they got the version of him where they last liked him, like literally. Like,
this was before he had an attitude.
Yeah, you know, the day after this, he went to WCW.
He met some fucking Hurricane Rana and thinks he fucking do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities
Yeah, that's
in a
just
week.
cool though, man. I'm glad they're finally in the game. Same with Yoko and Umaga.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets.
I'd like to see the Yoko with the beard.
The lack of playoff experience among their core players.
That's when I started liking Yoko.
Coming off a terrific game against Atlanta.
Oh man.
Yeah, we'll get Yoko's in with a beard when we get fucking going hard.
Yeah, that's
I know,
not
right?
the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's how like
back to Hayward.
Like, this is how you know, because, like, that's when you had the beard. It's like, I was all the way in on that tattoo.
Trio's fucking edges is back in
Hey, I figured that. I said that shit. I said, when he said that 1.8, and why is it jumped? I'm like, hopefully they put the trios in. Yeah, they needed to, though. They fuck around, take that shit from us.
Wait, so you made us wait like 2 fucking months rather than fucking just update the game?
Getting better and better.
That's just fucking stupid. We have an update fucking in fucking next one every day, so we just update it all day. Oh, yeah.
Hey, at least we ain't have to wait till the next game. Because when they was asked about that, they'd be real like clandestine of when they was gonna fix it.
Oh yeah, I don't think they like the reply. That's why they fucking basically put him back in the game.
Yeah, they whack for that shit though.
It's disabled by design.
Yeah, I know. Like,
it might be in 24. I ain't waiting for another fucking year just to fucking have a trio.
They all.
Won't buy 24 just to add.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. Niggas was about to go down to mixed tag teams and tag teams. We couldn't do that. Word up. Like, man, y'all 3-man interest look better with 2 men in the manager.
There's no question about it. It's even stronger now. Yeah, more blood to the
really score.
More dominant now. Dominant.
Wait. No. I know what it is. They took it out this game, they'll put it back in next game and make it the big feature.
Yeah.
Trash cans have returned.
That's how they do that. That's some gaslighting shit, though, bro.
No good on the second free throw.
That's some gaslighting.
It's clear Charlotte has pieces
like,
in
yeah,
place
girl, I'll make
gas cans are still in the
No question, BA.
I'll make that spaghetti you like. You give me some ass. Like, alright.
Tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Here's Rosie.
You know, one of the modders that I follow has a fucking fight pit arena.
Oh, nice.
It's literally just a ring surrounded by scaffolding.
4 on the clock.
Once you're in the ring, you can't get out.
No good.
Cool.
A bit long that time.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock
I don't know where the
that
fuck
down.
the scaffolding, you know.
And operating in that medium range area.
He also has like a casket fucking arena match in the ring. Just has fucking dirty caskets around.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All the people who about to
Consistent
perish.
attack on offense so far has been
All
the
the homies we
mid-range jump
lost.
shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is
He
beautiful
fucking
to
needs that
see.
for all the fucking people they removed, that aren't removed.
The Hornets
Just
making a switch here.
you know, it's like the AEW roster. Oh no, they're not fired. They're still here. We don't know where.
Free throw is good for Mitchell. Here in the middle part of the season, Grant.
Do that by
challenges.
We're not trying to be like WWE.
It's mental,
Not at all.
physical, and emotional fatigue.
We have ours heading somewhere else.
Night out, you have to
Not
stay
again.
focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs,
Oh,
traveling
man.
across the country, bringing
Yeah,
it
this
every
team's
time.
good.
Jericho's closet, all these wrestlers are
Outside
standing.
Rozier certainly doesn't
Yeah.
have the height advantage, but
He's quick and
I wish
crafty.
it was like that.
Find ways
Put
to
them all on
master.
the Jericho
And that
features.
streaking rack attack.
They're all in the Jericho cruise. If I could take them off the ship.
The way he played down
That's what they
low
did
that
last
drive.
year and a half.
Love the attack mentality.
That's
in
what
the
they
close
should
game.
call that.
Now here's
For
Brunson,
cruise.
a dependable
Or
player
shit
on
mates,
offense,
some
giving
shit
him over
like that.
13 a game.
Because they're not the sports entertainment.
And it's
I've
Giddy
never
missing.
seen that. I only ever
Jericho and
seen
Steven.
yeah, I see JAS all the time.
Boucher outside.
Yeah, let me find out Charlotte about to come back.
Bielitsa inside. Allen defending. The shot by Bielitsa, no good.
The
The
group
Lakers
of
in the lead.
Jericho. Oh, no. Oh,
No,
Outside Mitchell.
they'll give you the Jericho Seaman, and then he can bring back his fucking drinking in man, because they all
And the
fucking
call
suck
is going to
anyway.
be...
hey, man, I ain't going to stunt, man. I always wanted to know how come he had never had a faction called the Jericho Holics.
A little bit of the bubbly.
Yeah, he got that. He did the feud with CM Punk where he was
No,
talking
no, I'm
about
saying
alcoholics.
that. It's a little catchphrase. Go with the Jericho Seaman. A little bit of the bubbly, drinking in man.
That's disgusting.
Mitchell against Oubre. Here's Boucher for three.
The whole fucking match
Always
is
a nice way to start.
I
Makes
would
his
know.
first one.
If I have to fucking hear fucking fake Matt Hardy fucking try and fucking talk like a gangster one more fucking time, I swear to God, I'm going to fucking floor down, I'm going to punch the fucking shit out of him.
Now, when you said gangster, you mean like one of those
I'm talking
Milwaukee...
about, let's try and talk like a 1940s fucking
Yeah,
gangster.
that's what I was talking about, one of those Milwaukee mobsters.
Oh, appreciation. Shut the fuck up. You want to fucking talk, I'm not going
They want to keep rolling here. Following
I
the win
can't
against
stand it.
Atlanta.
And it wasn't
Yeah, he
just the
probably
starters
loves that.
putting in work.
He's one of those people that thinks he's funny, but he's not.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the
You know, like Dolph,
He
brother.
got in excellent position, then takes it right back
All
up.
right. Dolph Brother's funny, because, like, why is he not in WWE like Dolph tag team partner? I ain't gonna cap, man. Dolph and his brother, I'd be into that tag team. I'd be way into that. They'd be a great tag
Gomez is
team.
checked in for Charlotte.
They both know what to do.
For Batum. Simons is checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, and they also both think they're fucking comedians when they're not.
Well, you know, I'm with that.
That time when the dog was nuclear, turning off the music when he was coming out was pretty cool.
That shit was. I remember when he did the thing where he was gonna leave.
Yeah, man, he stole everybody else.
Yeah, that was dope too. That was great. Well, he should have did that longer.
That was a gateway. That was them testing the water to see what they could fucking steal and get away with. He's all fell for it.
Undertaker. He's the lie.
The Lakers with the rebound. There's Simons with a three. Williams misses.
You took the piss out of all those entrances, and not one of those fucking wrestlers that actually have that entrance pulled them up a minute.
Yeah, that's why. That was why.
That was the stupid part. That's what that should have all led to.
He was fouled in the act.
Yeah.
And that's the point. That's why the WWE was testing the waters. It's like, if we have Dolph steal all the other wrestlers' ideas and gimmicks, then
Yeah, but hold on.
won't even realize it until after they see it on screen.
You remember? I think it was after.
Take a break. 2 shots.
I think like Big Show came out there.
When with your idea, they fucking just calling fucking. Instead, they just fucking stole Double L's character and called them Dirty Dogs for a reason. Because probably
the Lakers
he was
also
a Dirty Dog.
Wagner's checked in.
Triple H gonna allow anybody else their brand.
Yeah, so the Dirty Dogs need to be the new age outlaws.
Yeah, but they didn't even New Age Outlaws push like
And
none
that
of
one
that.
drops, so now they'd lead
I
by
don't
one.
know. They could have been that, but
For Los
they ain't.
Angeles, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12.
Otis and Chad do
But this
nothing.
is my point with
God,
fucking Road Dogg. He doesn't have a fucking. He tries to be like Conan with his little fucking podcast.
From the high
His opinions are stupid.
It's hauled in
Whether
by
you like
Oubre.
Cody Rhodes or not,
Charlotte,
you
they've
sit there
gone
and say
4
Cody
of
needs
7,
space too.
shooting a solid
Really?
percentage.
You mean so dashing Cody wasn't paying his dues?
Pass to
Wasn't paying his dues? Big bag, paying his dues.
Gomez with it. 6 on the shot
Money
clock.
going up
Here's
all
Oubre.
round fucking.
Soft
Actually,
touch off the
wrestler,
glass.
sit there and go, yeah, you know what the fucking wrestler. Wasn't paying his dues. Well, that's called
Things
punish.
don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
outside Giddy.
Damn, Charlotte up.
The kick out to Brunson.
The
Lakers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Everybody fucking beats fucking Fortress in the first fucking quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Brunson. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Brunson.
You know what? In the first two quarters, Brunson.
Struggles continue. Missing again.
No, because you have all your fucking players in their own fucking order, and then the computer fixes it at half time.
I'll tell you what.
But Giannis should be playing here, and he should be playing here, and he should be playing here until they start winning.
Now Hernan Gomez.
Them rotations come to catch each other. I noticed that too.
Outside Umbre. Here's one from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time.
Because fucking every time my fucking sub-bench and reserve bench came on, I was starting.
Following a loss to Brooklyn.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency.
Yeah,
Just not their night at the offensive end.
Not getting approved
If
for
you're
that.
not going to outwork your opposition,
No, you keep trying to put that fucking female fucking announcer, whoever the fuck you want. That not Ali LaForce. That jazz player. Roger will tell you, I asked him fucking that.
Oh, Lindy Waters.
I asked him, he used to be a man, man.
And it's Brunson picking him up.
Like, this person that identified as a female, this Lindy Waters, that club was going on about.
doesn't discriminate.
Yeah, I like Lindy. I want to send Lindy and you to Utah because he wanted.
It is something to behold.
1 quarter in the books.
Yeah, because I was watching that game. I was like, who the fuck is this? Not Ali LaForce.
Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Then the draft class is coming out this next year. Kai Soda.
Who the fuck's Kai Soda?
He's like the 7 foot. Yeah. He's Japanese.
And it's been a pretty even game here. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
What I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters
looking at the ceiling or looking at the fucking court. That's the ceiling.
The Hornets with a lead. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off
the
second
was
quarter.
Jackson
The fucking out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Monitors looking
Then
down at
there's
fucking
Johnson. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Simons in at the 1. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Too far.
Why wouldn't he just call the team the Air Jordans?
They probably got rules against that. They definitely got rules against calling them.
They're fucking sponsored by Jordan.
Nah, they ain't got rules.
He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell.
And Mr. Air Jordan owns fucking team. We can call him fucking Air Jordan.
And go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams are trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hayward. The rebound by Allen.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for
They did allow them to
function. Come to fucking Charlotte.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass.
There ain't no sting in these.
Outside for Rozier.
All right, you know what that means, y'all.
Here's Oubre. Good work there as he goes. Oubre's got 6.
Well, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility
this is
to know when his teammate is open to get
this crowd knows exactly who's
Replay
stinging.
showed how sensational that drive truly was.
They fucking should. They stole Ric Flair's taunt.
They stole everything from Ric Flair there,
The
man.
drive by Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on. They got 2.
And almost converted the shot as well.
really as close as you can get to an and one right there.
No, I don't think so.
Court size game. I got my tool in. Fourth quarter yelling, why the fuck Batum in?
That's pretty hard. That's hard.
Everybody in LA felt that line. Fourth quarter yelling, why the fuck Batum.
First free throw is good. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism.
Yeah, I'm just looking for good games, man. I don't care who the teams is, man. I really don't.
In terms of producing
Utah and the Cold Army.
Oh, yeah.
That was the last, like, right before the Kings started game. That was supposed to be the last game. It was real close and shit.
Yeah, that one was good.
Yeah, 54-53, I think it wound up being some shit like that. Tyler Hill. They let
the clock start beating
Los Angeles the other way now.
Nah, Phoenix won games by like 4. That was a good game too, though. I was hoping that was going to be good.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious.
Yeah, they started Flagstaff showing.
Really got after.
They showing a lot of personality out here. Flagstaff was a lot of gumption.
He certainly understands his
Raptors
role.
are too.
When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
Watch my DeLorean.
That time, I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Back to Johnson.
I couldn't miss that. That shit was crazy.
To the inside.
I don't know why the episodes get shorter and shorter.
And now it's a
Man, they got a lot of shit in them shits though, man. Got a lot of shit.
Yeah, but I accidentally put the fucking season 1 episode 8. They're like, hey, here's a live. I was like, that's a long fucking recap. Like, previous go back in the first season. There's the fucking I am smoking guy.
Looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without
Then it was 45 minutes season 2 from the season finale. Then 8 minutes this one. Why is it getting smaller and smaller? Fucking pay, fucking double their length. I'm guessing the episode before lied to us.
That's what I didn't understand. I thought that was a work. You get all the fans saying, who's the spot? Who's the spot? I thought that was a work. It was just a title.
That's a false advertisement. I'm going to sue them.
They working like that.
Hey, if people could sue fucking Buffalo Wings and Red Bull, then I could sue fucking Dave.
Yep.
Let me see a spy.
Yeah, I went to Wendy's and I ain't eating no Wendy's. I've been there a lot.
See Dave.
Yeah, Dave ain't in there. They don't even got his picture in there no more. Not the one I seen.
Dave's out looking for Dave's single.
Outside.
He looking for Wendy's. Nah, Dave Wendy's dead.
Dave's single.
I fuck with Wendy's hard body though. I knew about Dave's story back in the day.
Johnson passes to Jackson.
They used to have that shit up on the wall. It was like the whole story.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh yeah, over there. Wait, you know there's actually a girl named Wendy.
Just a little
is she fucking pale?
Yeah, she's been in the commercials and everything.
You know that's what Wendy means.
Well, she's Dave's daughter. He adopted her. That's what I'm saying. I read the whole story. Like when I was
No. He read fucking the story Annie and decided, oh, that would be a great fucking story for a fucking racist fucking fat.
Unless they come out with some Aunt Jemima shit.
And call it Wendy, because that's what it means. It's racist without people knowing it's racist.
Unless they come out with some Aunt Jemima shit where this girl was a crisis actor.
Aunt Jemima's burgers.
No, not like that.
First.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Unless they come out and they reveal that girl.
Wasn't that setup?
Yeah, it was. Nah, that was that was
talking about burgers.
Pancake mix. No, but we talking about people.
They had the syrup too, though.
Did they? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I keep getting it mixed up.
Yeah, it was because of the syrup that got cancelled, wasn't it?
I thought.
That one goes
because of the shape of the bottle and everything.
It's because she's black. Big black.
Outside Mitchell.
Man, they canceled that shit. They made this bitch up in the lab one day. They made this bitch up and marketed it in 1945. But that's what I'm saying. Is unless we find out that that bitch who was playing Wendy in the commercial was a crisis actor, and she's always playing Wendy.
It's like a fucking commercial. Of course it was.
No, man, this is Dave's daughter, man. I'm trying to tell
Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'm trying to tell you, man. We had the shit right there on the wall.
Yeah, I'm going to start acting like Trump now. I want to see fucking birth certificates.
Hey, listen, yeah, so I'm about to say she adopted. He ain't got her birth certificate.
Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
You just mad because he didn't adopt you.
No, I'm mad because it's racist.
Oh, you mad because he adopted you? This would be Kingslayer's Burgers.
It's one thing to name the store Wendy's, but then when you understand that Wendy is a racist name and the description of it is a pale redhead, and then you realize that the Wendy's logo is a pale redhead, and then the story that he decides to use is an adopted redhead, so it's Annie.
Back to Oubre.
The entire story of Wendy's is racist. Then you go on Twitter and then they've got a fucking attitude to everybody.
And he was fouled while in the
Oh yeah, and they got a hot album, yo. That's the fire.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. Yep. It was obvious.
Ain't fucking Colonel Sanders either.
Nah, it's really a Colonel Sanders. He look Asian though. They definitely got him. See, we got the like it's a buffet, but it's in what's that place from Andy Griffith's show? Mayberry?
I don't know. I've only ever picture they fucking the Colonel. I've never seen an actual picture.
I got an actual picture of him. They got
a lot of people trying to play Colonel Sanders.
Oh, they got a picture of him in the mall.
The person that started the store.
Right, in the mall in my town, there's a picture when I think he came to this town or some dumb shit like that.
Yeah, there's a picture on every store.
Nah, fuck the store. This shit. No, I ain't talking about no cartoon. I got actual photos. But he been out here though. The buffet out here. The buffet got nothing but photos decorating inside of that shit. Like real actual photos.
Are you sure it's him and not just somebody playing him?
Yeah, I'm sure. You think I didn't look at the shit? Like, I'm kidding you? This is the Colonel we talking about. He will never show up.
I mean, you read the fucking Wendy's one and didn't realize it was Annie.
That ain't no Annie, man. I know what Annie is.
You know, it's like all these Harry Potter fans. They fucking sit there and read Harry Potter and then won't realize that fucking she stole it from Star Wars. It's just Star Wars. With shitty fucking lightsabers, a little one. The entire fucking concept of our fucking little story is Star Wars.
Man, I think I just might get a PS5.
Damn. For Harry Potter? Harry Potter, bro.
Falls for him. And the Lakers making a change.
Think about it.
Johnson's checked in.
No.
A adopted kid, Harry Potter, right? Luke Skywalker, goes with a wizard to get trained. You know, an old guy that fucking knows fucking magic. Obi-Wan.
It's both from the stripe.
The fuck.
Yeah, they're playing a
Harry
much
Potter's
more
fucking wizard.
physical game here in the second quarter.
Has a fucking female friend who he treats like his sister, but, you know, isn't really, he's into her, but she's not really into him. She's into his rebellious little friend, you know, Han Solo.
They are just owning the boards right now.
They have magic sticks.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth.
There's an Imperial Darkness guy right at the end you have to fight. And everybody in between, there's just... It's Star Wars. Read the entire concept of fucking Harry Potter without... Just read the synopsis. It's Star Wars. He stole Star Wars and turned it into fucking... into a wizard.
Hornets making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in.
Long as hell. I know that took a long time. Two Harry Potter movies.
I haven't even watched any of the movies. I read the little fucking synopsis and went, this is Star Wars. If you hadn't told me this was Harry Potter, I'd think you were talking about Star Wars.
One page in a Harry Potter book.
And do you know why I know it's Star Wars?
Pass to Watanabe.
Because even Star Wars stole the concept.
Oubre with it. 7 points in the game.
Most of them are the same. It's called the hero's journey. You use exactly the same fucking concept. You change the character fucking names. You change fucking the little bit of the destination, but it's the hero's journey. Every single fucking thing is the same.
2 minutes.
It's tipped. And he recovers it.
Harry Potter book got a lot of words you can't pronounce. Dr. Seuss book.
A lot of words you can't pronounce. What's that most deadly spell from? You watched it. It's not abracadabra, but it sounds a hell of a lot like it. You know, it's like somebody
Barack Obama
was drunk trying to say abracadabra.
Azkaban.
He's off on the first.
I heard about
I haven't gotten that far in wizard school. I know a couple spells, like Giannis.
Yeah, I know how to spell Giannis, but not the Octocus.
That Hogwarts Legacy games, that shit is hard.
Good on the second one. And for the Hornets, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best efficiency.
Oh yeah, there is their photo. The killing curse spell. Avada Kedavra. Oh wow, it doesn't sound like a drunk person trying to say abracadabra. No.
Corner Rozier.
You stole everything, fucking jiggy. Junkie.
Outside Johnson.
No, it's called laziness. I can't be arsed writing a book, so I'm going to take this story, lads, these spells, and just fucking be drunk while I'm fucking drinking all this fucking wine and go, oh, abracadabra.
Dominated side. The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Rozier, the pass to Oubre. Down low.
Do they have a spell called Kassam?
Here's Watanabe, covered by
No,
Johnson.
Shaq do that.
No, that's Kassam.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass on the layup.
Rozier did a nice job seeing what was available that time. So comfortable in the pick and rolls. He makes the pass that's available.
That's a shitty faction.
Brunson against Rozier. And that one's good for Brunson.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey against Oubre. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it goes. As the official calls the foul.
Fucking frontals on his fucking magic
One
fucking
more
bus.
at the line.
That's the train.
The magic train then.
Personal foul. Fourth, team foul. At the line.
Is that a flying train or a flying buses in Harry Potter? I know there's something that goes across that fucking bridge.
If there's a flying train in that, that's what I've seen in the sky. But you'll never know if you never go. Yep.
Brunson against Rozier.
I seen the commercial last night, and I thought about you. I about fucking died, bro. You seen the commercial where everybody got them gas?
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6.
Some big ass basketball shorts on. It's during the playoffs.
Paid off, effectively shutting down the
Is this one of those Charles Barkley booking?
He ain't in this one. Jalen Rose is,
He seems to be in fucking all of them.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet. Smith. Let's get to it. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. They took control in the second quarter, ending the half up by 6. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes, had every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Charlotte.
Fellas, just a total lack of effort on the boys. I'm not getting checked out. It's all about heart. I need a rebound. If they were better in that area, they probably would be
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin. Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Yep.
Neither do I. He was one of the fucking people the club gave me when I so-called forced his hand when I wasn't in here.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Willie Hernan Gomez. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's the Hornets 5.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to cut down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Cover today.
The Lakers in the lead.
2 hours. Okay, universe.
Outside
you have 2 hours.
Pass to Mitchell.
You're taking out all the big stars in the NBA. You know what?
The assist from Brunson.
Not LeBron's leg.
Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
No.
Knocked away.
They already took out Tyler Hero. John Moran. Giannis.
Oh, Hero out too? I didn't know Hero was out.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are
he ain't coming back.
Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. He can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. It gives you another playmaker.
I'm never going to get over that shit. If you see something, say something.
Outside.
So if you see nothing, do nothing.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, denied by Hayward.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
And Oubre, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez.
Does it specify what the something is? Because all I heard was that you see something.
Yeah, that's it.
Pretty sure you would see a lot of things on a fucking train journey.
You got to say a lot of things in the train journey.
Then you get told to shut the fuck up.
Them's the rules.
Games like this really boost Allen's confidence. I mean, and that feeds on itself. He'll become more aggressive moving forward as a result.
Rozier finds Batum, and here's Hayward. Clock at 6. Rozier from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this. Certainly their wheel and taking control on the glass.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Boucher's checked in for Charlotte.
Take a break. Take a break.
He ain't going to be in rush hour.
He just got...
Now, I keep hearing that they about to make Rush Hour 4, but they ain't even made Rush Hour 3 yet.
And he drops it first.
They must be talking about the series.
Basketball for decades, and I see more sons of former players than I used to.
It's not called Rush Hour 4, it's Rush Hour.
The Brunson family to play in the NBA. His dad, Rick,
So it's part 1?
Both free throws good from Brunson. And Jalen's already had a lot of success following his
I don't know why they do that, but it's not a remake. It's a
winning USA basketballs.
Like, I get when it'd be like the first one be called The something.
Fast and Furious did it as well. They just took the away.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's actually a different title. And them niggas told me I couldn't drop my album because it's the same title. It's a whole different artist, so I get that. Taking the out.
That's why you just call it Disc 2.
Shit.
Back to Mitchell.
Niggas ain't gonna be on there searching for Disc 2.
Pass to Johnson.
I need to find Disc 2.
No, you put the same name and then just put Disc 2 underneath it in tiny, tiny letters.
Oh, wow, the fuck around just call that shit Disc 2. The niggas searching for life after death. Disc 2. Blueprint 2. Disc 2. All eyes on me. Disc 2.
Yeah.
The special weapon, the disc.
Ah, that was fun. This takes a lot of fucking shit to go through all these fucking stories, man. I think if I just leave my phone on anyway, right? It don't look like it. Oh yeah, it is. Look. Yep. Spam watch.
Simon is checked in for Los Angeles.
No, I'm doing fine.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Brunson finds Simons. Back to Brunson. Outside Mitchell. Over Hayward. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Rozier. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hayward outside. Back to Boucher. Shoots. And he can't get that one. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Over to the wing. Rozier against Brunson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
Here's Oubre. Now here's Hayward. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And a moment here, we'll take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break. And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
The first one falls, and the Hornets making a change here. Muscala's checked in.
Please stand clear. The doors are closing.
Both free throws good from Hayward. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Brunson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter. Rozier, the pass to Oubre. Here's Hayward. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Show some love for your honeybees. That's right, fans. Here are your honeybees. Show some love for your honeybees.
Check by Mitchell, and here's Muscala for three. Counted from distance. Muscala's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson finds Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hornets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Oubre. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Oubre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Brunson passes to Jackson. And here's Mitchell. 4-3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Pass to Rozier. Inside. Wagner with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hayward with a steal. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Pass to Wagner. Back to Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Hayward. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Hayward.
Los Angeles, Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Wagner. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Please stand clear. The doors are closed.
Brunson against Rozier. Pass to Oubre. Muscala with it. Needs to get one up in a hurry. From downtown. The shot no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Jackson finds Brunson. Shoots over Rozier. And that one's long. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Outside Oubre. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Kelly Oubre Jr. taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
All right, I'm back. Appreciate it.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They're up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Johnson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Boucher outside.
Yeah, it is.
Pass to Bielitsa. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by Bielitsa, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shea passes to Rozier.
Nice.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound, the Lakers. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one's good for Brunson.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead.
Boucher against Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Like the list of all-time blocks. I was brushing my teeth the other day, and I was thinking about that line. Just do block 6 year in the Hall of Fame. Who's that mean? Oh, block list. Bars.
IQ high.
They don't always hit me.
He's checked in for Charlotte.
Every time I think about it, I'm like, hey. Please, still long. Hall of Fame. He got this one shit, he's like,
he hits the second from the line.
Yeah, Nick trying Simon Gatch.
And the Lakers with possession here. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Johnson passes to Jackson. From deep, Mitchell. And Rozier pulls it down.
Man, I know that shit's all emotion, man. I know it's all emotion.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute there because his shot making is not happening right now.
I know it's a couple things.
Pass to Brunson. From deep.
I know the rest of these niggas forgot.
Here's Jackson.
But I ain't forget.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Me, it's done. I got to figure out. It's coming. There's other, like you said, there's other things I got to worry about too. We'll see when we get there.
That's that.
And he drops it first. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Brett.
So true, BA. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Lewis has checked in for Charlotte.
Yep,
second free throw, no good. The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 in this
Brothers
fourth.
records.
Not good. Outside Oubre.
Warner Brothers records.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he's
It's
able to
like
get
a
back.
yoga strap.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Stolen by Mitchell. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Yeah, that sounded like an OG phrase. Yeah, Hardy, I just see you said that somewhere.
I'm not getting the little shooter's room notice of anybody in the party. But if I had to take a guess.
I want to know who the guest is for.
Kaminsky's checked in.
Just these logos right there.
A 17-point lead, their biggest. Seconds Rozier. Clock at 4. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Goes up on the baseline. Mitchell misses. The Hornets shooting 35% so far in this one. Kaminsky, the pass to Rozier.
I'll try to get when I get home.
Bielitsa with the ball. Down low.
I got it. But I got my
that time on the assist. Bielitsa.
I got to work that first.
Bielitsa's got 4 assists in the game. And the Lakers shooting a solid 47%. Back to Brunson. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc.
Damn, they shut that shit down.
And the Lakers lead by 18.
Protected by Viper. Stand back.
That man is laser focused now. That's bad defense for a team. There's a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Outside Oubre. Over Mitchell. Kept alive. Kaminsky.
So clever at drawing contact. Frank Kaminsky's size creates a lot of problems.
And the Lakers making a change here. Moore's checked in.
You might have to launch Oscar Lopez.
First one falls for him.
At 7 feet tall with range, Frank the Tank is a great fit for the way the game is played today.
And both free throws good for Kaminsky.
To have a big who's great at the line is such a plus.
Pass to Moore. Back to Brunson. And he lobs it up to the rim.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. High percentage look was the result.
Yo, that's something I don't even know yet, man. My nephews want me to run that shit right now instead of this shit right here, man. I knew that when I ran this shit, so you know what I mean? It wasn't even out yet. Word up.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Attention to detail on
Yeah, it's stacked with niggas not on your roster, though. I know you ain't got Baron Corbin. I'm trying to figure this out. We're going to let him come out of the retirement home to go visit Japan. He got some family out there, I guess. Some geisha girls he'd like to probably get up with.
I got Hitty, right?
No. Hell no. I'm in the Hall of Fame. Everybody gets Henny. Yep. Anything is possible. Yep. Yep. I am on the block list. That shit was dope, though. Yeah, I'm taking. You could book me. I really don't give a fuck. I can wrestle everywhere. Yeah, you just can't screw me because the game got these things in it where if you try to screw me and shit, it do something and change the match and put Axiom in that bitch. Yeah. It's not me, y'all. It's the game. Yeah. They improved matchmaking qualities with this new patch.
Damn, it's the ganja.
It's the ganja.
Yeah. Shit, I'm flying around the house. I ain't gonna lie. There ain't nobody up in here. I'm just
I got two like calendar weeks pretty cool. Well, 3 weeks until I can get rid of Bo Wagner.
You're getting rid of Bo Wagner?
Honestly, I might not, but there's somebody I'm looking for. And if Bo Wagner can he can help me get that guy, then I'll do it in a heartbeat.
Listen, man, did I win against him?
Yeah, I think you did. Who else is in here? Alright, so if that was in here. I don't think that's
all about adversity. Being vicious. Yeah. Being vicious, man. If you want to be a GM like me, you want to win. I want to be one of the top dogs. One of the ring generals.
He's had a one white going to the starting five in that verse.
Them niggas ambitious. Viral ambitious.
Yeah, we're vicious and viral.
And ambitious.
We might be a little superstitious.
They're superstitious. I still don't think he's picking it up. We got it. I think it is. I'm out, y'all. I'm about to go shoot some moves. I already know what time it is. This is the following is not a first round matchup. Oh, the Knicks and Nets. Yep.
Everybody check out Basketball Jones on TikTok. Giving us running it up there.
Nice. Nice. Damn, I do need to check that out.
Like middle school basketball team that uses that song like every time they post it.
Yo, you want to know why that's trippy? Because I know the lyrics. What? Do their parents know about this? Oh man, this is great.
Like, I want to grow up.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yo, high keto. You seen this commercial I'm talking about, man? Because every time I hear that when I see this shit. He said my shorts are too short. Oh my God, no. Alright, my bad. Oh fuck. Oh man.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Kevin Harlan here along with analyst Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA on the sideline all game long. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Pacers last season traded their all-star big man, Domantas Sabonis, rising point guard Tyrese Halliburton. He says, as a Midwesterner, my family is happy to have me close to home, but it's about winning. The Pacers have been the playoffs routinely my entire life.
The government, man.
Franchise that knows what it
They got
takes.
Ubers too.
Kevin?
I like that perspective.
Call them police.
Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts.
They can't give me a few
Something
times.
about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Oh God.
Two of the guys
Wasn't
that
that
come to
Crimson
mind
though?
right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
Here are the
Or the Domino's delivery, man. 30 minutes or less.
Ball is out there with Ball. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And for Indiana, Williams is out there with Hield. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Halliburton. Pocket 4. Releases. Hield. And here's Las Vegas. Green with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. They get it again. Second chance effort, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You see the activity level by Draymond Green doing what he does out there, and it's fun to watch.
the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
He just saved this shit.
Yo.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership, strong vocally on and off the floor.
Mathurin passes to Hield.
I'm hearing the rituals, guys.
Now here's Williams.
That's the Illuminati, Hardy. Stay away from those.
Trent outside. Not loose. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break.
I ain't mad at that, man. That sounds like a good way to go.
Ball kicks to Ball. A three-pointer off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect.
You know how, like, when the milk first hit the coffee?
High arcing shot. It's up and it's off the mark.
You need to tell them you want to get. Say no more, fam.
And the pressure he put on that shot, he missed
the rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Mathurin. 11 points last game. And Greg, you watch Mathurin.
Good, you ready?
Build the score at this NBA level.
Yeah, in a second. Got yoga. Yeah, that's about it.
which is a decent grade.
For sure. Hey, man.
Just a terrific prospect. Mathurin gives this offense so many options, and he has the physical tools to be a great defender.
Okongwu's checked in for Las Vegas. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ball. We saw him with 10 points last game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Ball. Uncovered. Kept alive. Okongwu. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Now here's Hield. Coming in off a 12-point lead his last outing. And Turner kicks to Hield. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. Indiana again missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot. And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
Here's Mathurin. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Fades. Okongwu grabs the board.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
The kick out to Ball. The Pacers pull it in. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this after the loss to them here last time.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
A big like Turner just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Leonard with no one around. Rebound by Williams.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Left side, Turner. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Hield. Here's Ball. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there, sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And here's Trent outside. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Ball finds Ball. Ball, the pass to Leonard. Over Trent. That one wide left.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now the pass to Mathurin. Over Ball. Turner trying to free himself up. Mathurin, good.
And Mathurin, a big guard who doesn't back away from any challenge.
And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas.
You know, if you guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr., he can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
In now for Indiana. Warren checked in. Neesmith comes in for Williams. Warren's checked in for Heald. And it's Richardson in for Trent. Now here is Hachimura. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Here's Richardson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Warren against Hachimura. A nice shot by Neesmith. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, heads up play by Warren. Spotting a wide open shooter and delivering a dime.
Passes to Looney. To the left wing. Here's Hachimura. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And even here, in the middle of the season, Steve, some players are really putting in the work and playing with postseason energy.
Well, that's a mark of greatness in my book, Kevin. Guys who value every game and don't want any unnecessary losses on their record.
He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
With the shot, Neesmith can't get it to go.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager.
Outside Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Holmes, good.
That's an incredible read. Lonzo Ball is so gifted at operating through screening roles and finding his teammates.
Here's Mathurin. It's Richardson on the wing. Pass to Mathurin. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Moody. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Warren. Now, here's Neesmith. He's tightly guarded. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Feeds the ball. And the layup's good off the glass. And Las Vegas leads by 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Warren the pass to Mathurin. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. There's the pass to Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
It's his first trip to the line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both. 6 seconds left in the first. Here's Nora. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Las Vegas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Vince, your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Las Vegas leading by 6. On the court right now for Las Vegas. All out there with Ibaka. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Dragic in at the point guard. Halliburton with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
First team.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
That's good from Halliburton. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Pacers trail by 4. Healed the pass to Halliburton. Healed with it. He's covered by Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And playing 4 years of college often hurts your draft status, but it got Hield ready for the NBA. And by his second year, he's one of the team's best starters.
Free throw drops for Hield.
We all know Hield can shoot it, but for him to get better, he's got to keep adding different dimensions to his game.
Okongwu's checked in for Las Vegas. Leonard comes in for Goran Dragic. Both free throws good from Hield.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
A three from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
McDermott down low.
And as for McDermott, how about the last couple of seasons he's had?
GA career highs in scoring. He's not making a higher percentage, but he's taking more shots each game. Seems like it's been a recipe for success.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Las Vegas.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
McDermott on your squad is like having a guy that you can rely on knocking down shots from the stretch four position.
Trent's checked in for Hield. And McDermott drops them both. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. 3-point lead. Passes it to Ball. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Green, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Ball finds Ball.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Green. Rebound by Williams.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Pass to Neesmith. Leonard with the steal. Goes up and finished off by Leonard.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
Outside Williams. Excellent D there from Ball. Las Vegas leading by 7. Over Trent. They get it back. Okongwu kicks to Green. Outside Leonard. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Leonard's got 10.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Show some love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana Face Maids. Gas pedal time. Here are your Indiana Face Maids. Time for your Indiana face mates, everyone. Let's get excited.
Williams dishes to Turner to end the run, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Pass the ball. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Here's Leonard. Back to ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. For Las Vegas, they've made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
First free throw is good. Looney's checked in for Green. Ball hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pacers trail by 12. Trent outside. The pass to Nesmith. Shoots over Leonard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Trent finds Williams. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Nesmith can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Show some love and clap your hands.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Face mates.
Pacers trail by 16. Richardson outside. Pass to Mathurin. Turner looking around. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Las Vegas. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Smitty, you gotta love how the big man Okongwu is developing.
Kevin, especially from a defensive perspective, he defends the rim with confidence, and I also like his shot selection.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. First one falls for him.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And Indiana making a change here. Wara checked in, and Las Vegas making a change here as well. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Ball. Leonard hits them both.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
Now here's Richardson. No points in the game yet for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Pass to Leonard. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Super assertive on the offensive end, something Josh has worked on, and it's paid off.
From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
And he makes the first. Steve, we know lots of front offices build teams purely around player skills and statistical lines. So that being said, just how important is chemistry on the court and that cohesion?
It's a must. You can achieve a lot with chemistry. Build on a beautiful culture. Those are the teams that win championships.
And Richardson drops them both.
I mean, a ferocious athlete. Josh Richardson has also proven to be a terrific 3-and-D guy.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Now, here's Warren. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana moving it around. Richardson finds Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Mathurin to the middle. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's Moody. Pass to Leonard. And they get it back. Okongwu's shot is good.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And the Pacers call time here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Hield comes in for Richardson, and then for Las Vegas. Portis, he's checked in for Okongwu. Pocket comes in for Leonard, and it's Dragic in for Moody. And the pass to Mathurin. 1:03 left in the first half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
Pacers haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Team foul.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Las Vegas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Dragic's the pass to Hachimura. Outside, Ball. Drills it from outside.
Lonzo Ball.
Ball's got 5 now.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Now, here's Halliburton. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Las Vegas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus at that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Kawhi Leonard is having one of those nights. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been patient solid. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Your Pacers.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Williams is out there with Turner. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Trent in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Las Vegas, they've gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. That one is off.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
And the second free throw, good. Hield with it. Trent outside. Passes it to Halliburton. Tries from 10. There's Williams. Turner trying to free himself up. Williams can't get it to go. Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. Halliburton outside. Pass to Williams. Over Ball. Indiana again missing.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Green kicks to Ball. Pass to Portis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
That was physical D, but Bobby Portis is so strong, he finished through contact.
Now, here is Halliburton. Left side, Williams. In the corner, it's Hield. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Now the pass to Ball. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Portis. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Beautiful by Bobby Portis. Catches it in rhythm, and we know about the confidence he has.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here is Halliburton. Williams in the post, guarded by Green. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Ball's running. Good on the shot. Leonard's got 16.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Hield against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Trent, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Good work by Gary Trent Jr. to get in tight and draw the foul. He's at his best when he's assertive.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The free throw drops for Trent.
Sons of NBA players like Gary Trent Jr., they grow up around the game, and they have a deep understanding of basketball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Wara checked in, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Buddy Hield. And then for Las Vegas, Kevon Looney is checked in for Portis. Moody subbed in for Leonard. Trent hits them both. Las Vegas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ball, the pass to Green. Back to Ball. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
Back to Halliburton. Right side Turner. And here's Richardson. Back to Turner. Passes it to Nwora. Over Looney. Indiana again missing.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Trent against Ball. Outside Ball. And no good. Good work defensively by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. To the paint. Here's Richardson. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
For a guard, Josh Richardson has all type of length. He is consistently getting to the lane, and he can score.
Pass to Looney. Outside, Ball. Shot from the top of the key, and the shot is long. The Pacers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Kevon Looney. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Green. Hachimura is checked in for Ball. And Ball subbed in for Ball. And he's good on the second. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. Goran Dragic is checked in for Las Vegas.
Substitution for the away team, Goran Dragic.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Holmes. Dragic looking for an opening. Turner with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. McDermott with it. He's against Hachimura. Four on the clock. Mathurin passes to Turner. McDermott for three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. Ball finds Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Mathurin. He has 5. Down low. And Neesmith with the slam.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Pass the ball. Now here is Hachimura. He's defended by McDermott. Now Hachimura. He has 6. The fadeaway, and it's sent back by Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Dragic. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hachimura kicks the ball. The pass to Holmes. And it's sent back by Turner. Passes to McDermott. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Indiana. T.J. Warren comes in for Neesmith. And it's Buddy Hield in for Halliburton. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. No good on the second free throw. For Las Vegas, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Mathurin. He's got 5. Pass to Hield. Indiana needs to get a shot off from deep. Okongwu grabs the board. Las Vegas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ball with the bucket.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Hield the pass to Turner. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one falls.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Ball. He has 7. Outside Dragic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hield outside. Warren on the wing. And he lays it straight in.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Las Vegas ahead, opening up a huge gap. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. On the court right now for Las Vegas. Portis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ball in at the 2.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Left side, Turner. That's tipped and stolen by Portis. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Green. Inside, Leonard. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Mathurin passes to Williams. And there's the pass to Mathurin. Drills the 3-pointer.
And we've seen Mathurin become a volume 3-point shooter, which is understandable given these results.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. The offensive rebound, Portis, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Hield the pass to Mathurin. Ball against Trent. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is one of the things that makes Mathurin so exciting to watch, that ability to finish on alley-oops.
Portis kicks to Leonard. Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable? Playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. When in college, those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So
Both were fantastic in my eyes.
Here's what Las Vegas has got going right now. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Moody subbed in for Ball. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Josh Richardson with an athletic play at the rim. It's all about making sure you get a quality look, and that's one.
Passes it to Holmes. Ball from long range. Drops in the tray.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
A nice shot by Moody.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Bounce pass from Trent. Pass to Richardson. Clock at 6. From deep. No good that time, and it's Las Vegas the other way. Pass to Moody. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Halliburton's checked in for Trent. Goran Dragic is checked in for Las Vegas. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's Richardson on the wing. The pass to Nora. Halliburton against Dragic. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Las Vegas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Ball kicks to Portis. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Shooting for the away team, Richaun Holmes. 2 shots.
That free throw missing, and Las Vegas making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. He hits the second from the line. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Nora. Richardson attacking. Lays it up off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Portis. Got a piece of it. Dragic against Halliburton. Pass to Nora. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
Shot clock at 5. From 12 feet out, and it's in there. Moody's got 5 points in the quarter.
The offense was firing on all cylinders, and that's the exact kind of shot they wanted.
Richardson kicks to Halliburton. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Portis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
In the game.
Pass to Moody. There's the pass to Portis. Now, here's Moody. Defense is right there over Richardson. Moody's shot is off. The Pacers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And that one is good.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Las Vegas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Free throw off from Richardson. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
Green controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Shoots over ball. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball against Richardson. Halliburton outside. Outside Warren. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Shooting some bros. No, we're gonna have to see it type time. No, fuck all that, man. No, because we're gonna blow them out too, so there ain't even no point in doing that. X-Dog team, yeah, X-Dog be around. He'll be around. Call Army don't though. Let me see something. I don't see X-Dog team at all. It's because he suck. Which team haven't we seen in a while? SCGs. Well, I'm on the advanced these days. Oh, y'all play the Jazz again? Y'all beat them though, right? Yeah, y'all blew them the fuck out. Alright, we ain't watching that. I think I seen something over here on this day. That was it. I think we're pulling up. Man, I think we should send all these games too, man. Shit. Come on, man. Alright. Man healthy. He healthy. He hurt. He hurt. He healthy. Alright. Yeah, Jazz ain't shit. And we on the 6th. Shit, they 21-17. That ain't too bad. Ain't too bad at all. Alright, let me see something with this standings. Oh, that's cute. Alright. X-Dog down at the bottom of the barrel. Baltimore right in front of the V-Bros. Damn, I can't believe the Hawks really third. This conference needed Orlando Browns hands-on cold arm. Blink that getting involved. A Nacho that's not running. A Puck that's not on a milk carton. Yeah, that's about it. And a second chance. Yeah, that's all they needed was a second chance. Most of these teams. That's all they needed. Second chance, y'all. Alright, how many are we in right now? I think we got in about at least an hour or something, right? Oh, 3:44. Alright, shit. Lucky for y'all, we got time for one more game. Yep. So, who'll be the lucky one? Oh shit, it's just me. It's just us chickens. Alright. Let me see something. Flagstaff was Raptor Bros. Yeah, shit, they still here. Let's do it. Yeah. We're gonna have to see it. Draymond, Bobby Portis, they out here talking about Ibaka. They might as well get the shock of their life. Seeing Ibaka blocking. See Ibaka blocking.
Series. This week we have none other
How many
than
different
Gary Payton.
Gary
Here's
Payton
his
was?
take on the Jordan era.
Damn. It was just two. Okay. Alright.
Who was Michael Jordan and what kind of basketball player he was? He was a competitor. A competitor who had that mentality, whatever it takes, he's going to win. The toughest aspects of Gordon Jordan, you have to get the mindset of you got to work. That's the only way you're going to stop Michael Jordan or contain him, because he's going to get the basketball.
The visitors, as they get off the team bus earlier, the attitude and confidence they have is clear. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been called a cyborg for his lack of emotion on the court. He said, quote, "I just try to stay locked into the game. When people are the most serious, they play the best basketball. Nobody's smiling in the fourth quarter." Brian?
Maybe influenced by his years with Tim Duncan, who also had that poker face. Allie, good stuff. Now the starting group for the visitors. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Ball. And it's Leonard in at small forward. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Irving with it. He played a great game against San Antonio. Pass to Bamba. It's hauled in by Portis. Leonard against Brooks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal and Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Grant.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Smith, he's checked in for New York. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron. Ball left side. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5 points.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. And he really didn't waste any time.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, here's Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, you felt this coming ever since summer. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the 2 sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Ball, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Hachimura's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Claxton. Bamba with it. Count it. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Ball outside. Back to Ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And they get it back. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Ball. Thompson with some nice D for New York. They've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Smith inside. Working on Hachimura. Back to Bamba. And here's Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
J.R. Smith is a straight gunner. He's just a guy who wants to shoot every time he touches the ball.
No good on the free throw. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Hachimura. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
Ball against Irving. Pass to Claxton. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ball against Thompson. Some solid defense from Bamba.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Hachimura against Thompson. Can't hit that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the left side wing. Ball passes to Ball. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Smith. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Bamba. Back to Irving. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And Ball throws it down.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Pass to Harrell. A shot to stop the drought. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Third team foul. Shooting for New York, Montrez Harrell. 2 shots.
good on that one.
The compliment that Harold gets often is the fact that he's just so tireless a worker, and that energy is something that both coaching staffs and teammates appreciate.
Johnson, he's checked in for New York. Banton comes in for Kyrie Irving. And the second free throw is good. For Las Vegas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Ball outside. Back to Dragic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, the defense clearly respecting Dragic's ability to shoot the ball, but they have to be aware of how good he is at drawing fouls on those attempts too.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And while Dragic doesn't get to the free throw line all that often, when he does, he's usually pretty good.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Barnes. Here's Banton, defended by Dragic. Pass to Gordon. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Shot clock at 5. Dragic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008, Grant. Never quite an all-star, but he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, BA, I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. And when his shot gets going, you can be in trouble.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. For New York, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Outside Barnes.
2 minutes.
Pass to Banton. 3-pointer. No good. For Las Vegas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Okongwu. And he lays it up and in.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Barnes. Now here is Harold. Pass to Gordon. Launches a 3. Looney grabs a miss. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Moody. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. That one's good from Dragic. On the assist from Okongwu. Dragic has got 5.
Well, getting the ball off the dribble to the bucket is one of Dragic's strengths. You can't afford to let him get that close to the rim, or he's going to get you.
Now here's Barnes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 5 to shoot. From deep, Johnson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Holmes, he's checked in for Looney. .30 seconds left in the first. Pass to Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmes. The kick out to Dragic. Here's Moody. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Las Vegas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Nicholas Claxton, Kyrie Irving out there with Will Barton. Then it's Dylan Brooks.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Leonard, good.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Barton outside. Pass to Claxton. Leonard against Brooks. On the wing, Irving. Offensive board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Leonard on the wing. Brooks defending. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 7 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Jovic. Pulls up. Ball with the rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Hachimura. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game for New York. They've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. Irving, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Tons of hype around the Melo Ball. The 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, BA, there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for ball. Bamba's checked in for New York. Smith comes in for Barton. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And they're on the run. Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Smith's getting physical down there on the block. Playing some bully ball down there low.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Thompson, he's checked in for New York. And he can't hit the second. And the game is growing by leaps and bounds globally. How does the league continue to ride that wave?
Well, KBA, it's not hurting that you have an MVP that comes from Europe. I mean, Nikola Jokic bringing a lot of tension back to the league with his dominant play over here. But Commissioner Silver continues to explore all the corners in which he can continue to introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about.
Green, the pass to Portis. Now Ibaka. Over to the left wing. Here's Ball. The shot won't fall. New York goes the other way with it.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Yeah, they had a few important guys sitting there on the bench at a time when they really could have used them on the floor. They have to play much more in control here tonight.
Now here's Smith. Rebounded by Green.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here he goes. Here's Ibaka. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Ibaka is such a tough matchup with that length and that kind of height. He's tough not to foul.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
When you think of Serge Ibaka, you think of Serge Ibaka. That's the shot blocking and the defense. Those come right to mind. He's been a quality role player for a very long time in the NBA.
Johnson, he's checked in for New York. Banton comes in for Irving. Both free throws good from Ibaka. For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Bamba. Here's Banton. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Ball outside. Thompson with a steal. Here's Banton. Now here's Thompson. Hounded by Ball. And here's Smith. Here's Banton. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Ibaka. He picked up 10 in his last game. Goes back up. Here's Ball. The rebound by Bamba. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Thompson outside. Pass to Banton. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
When it comes to the timing, Serge Ibaka has that in spades. What a great sense for blocking shots.
Here's Moody, covered by Smith. The kick out to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
throws, passes to none. Outside, Green. Morris against Fox. Offensive rebound. A bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Man, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
One shot.
That's good from Green. Kansas City trails by 3. We've got Fox. Hart is out there with Plumlee, and it's Reeves in a shooting guard. Hart kicks to Fox. Pass to Reeves to tie it up. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 12. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Morris kicks to none. Now Morris.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gabriel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Denver. William Gabriel. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Kansas City has gotten neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall here in overtime. Plumlee trying to break loose. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Hard against one. And the wide open shot from Morris. And another miss by Denver.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hart, that's good. Hart's got the game tied up here for Kansas City.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of effort that it takes down the stretch, going all out for that clutch bucket.
Cavaliers have gone ice cold here in overtime. They've only gotten down 2 of their 8 shots.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for their away team. Josh Hart. line for two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them the lead.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Now, here's none. Guarded close. Can't cash in from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother that guard.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Jackson is checked in for Trey Lyons.
Josh Park at the line for one.
One misses for Hart. And so Green will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Jackson misses. Now here's Hart. Here's Fox. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morris passes to Nunn. Looking to end the run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
And he's been a consistent free throw shooter. Jackson could make a difference here.
Jackson hits both of them.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
14 foul. At the line for the away team, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And Fox doesn't wilt under pressure. He steps to the plate and accepts it.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 12 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Outside Jackson. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
De'Aaron Fox taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 1 second left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the miss. And so Kansas City takes the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Mason Plumlee. A lot of points tonight. What was working so well offensively?
Well, we're sharing the ball so well. It's fun to watch, I'm sure, but we have possessions where every guy might touch the ball almost twice. So when you get movement like that, it's hard to guard, and it's a fun way to play.
You did have the defense on its toes tonight, Mason. Thanks. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you later.
Yeah, I'm back. Shit, we got it, bro. We got it. Yeah. Let's see where we at. Alright, I know we got some IRL games happening right, y'all. Right, y'all. Oh, and it's Wednesday? You know what that means. January 6th. That only means about 5/8. Yeah. So, Lakers Claymore's next up. I'm sitting out that. I'm gonna do my line. Oh, we out though. Minus 5-game loss in a row. Put on me lose again. Know how Genoa's fan feels. Go down. Only 21 rebounds. Biggest losing streak. Damn, biggest winning streak. God damn. We out of here though, y'all. Y'all see my lineup on the court. That's the way.